think it's working now. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Looks like I'm there. What up? What up, Lobanog? How you doing, dude? Uh, Alright, that might be good now. We might be good. Oh, wait. I forgot about the plates and stuff again. Behind the old... I might need some of these. I probably will. Most likely. I think that's enough stuff. Alright, sorry about that. I think we're good. Yo, good morning or good night for you. So did you prep all the stuff, or are you just starting? I'm just starting. I haven't done anything yet. Cooking from start to finish. Yeah, I need to put on my uniform now. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to go now. How you doing, Labanog? How you doing? Oh, nice to have that. Fish can make the oil spill everywhere. I'm not doing any fish today, but yeah. Well, my mom actually got me this for Christmas last year because there were times when I went to go plop something in. Psh, boo, boo. Gotta turn some stuff off upstairs so it doesn't double do everything. If someone does a TTS or something, I don't want it to just be echoing. I think we're gonna start with protein, the protein bars. I didn't even know. uh, I picked up some. I've never actually used peppermint extract, but I was like, I usually make like chocolate peanut butter. What if I put some peppermint in there? So it's still a test, kind of. I've been testing out some different concoctions for protein bars for consistency wise. So I got some peppermint extract. I thought mint chocolate might be cool. I don't know. We will find out if it all holds up, but let me get my kombucha. It's a no bake one too, so just gotta mix everything up and then put it in the fridge for a while. It just, oh no, that was just delayed. But yeah, did you have I was gonna say, did you have a good day, Labanag? But it's your morning, I think. It's late. It's 7 p.m. here. All right, a little bit of kombucha. We're gonna put some dry ingredients in here. We got some bowl, a big bowl. I should probably pull up. Boop. All right. I got Chad up over here as well. But I'll switch them back and forth to my recipe because I need to make sure I get the. Can I help you, doggo? He's just staring at me. I gotta make sure I get, the right amount of ingredients for my macros and calories. This is a cup, a 1 cup scooper. We're gonna do a mix of oats and cereal. By cereal, I mean Rice Krispies. Well, it's nice to experiment with new stuff, and yes, right now it's early morning. Okay, so 12 hours ahead. Yeah, sometimes I do the same protein bar, but I also cut my nails today, so opening this thing is a pain in the butt. But I've been messing around every once in a while with new protein bar recipes to kind of make my own. The other recipes I made before, like clean pot chicken and stuff, but these are just like slight variations on protein bar or oat bar recipes, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so we got 1 cup. We got 2 cups of oats. We'll get a cup of our Rice Krispies. What can I help you with, doggo? Huh? What do you want? You got food in your bowl. You got water in your bowl, dude. You got Rice Krispies. I don't know how long these have been in there, actually. I think like a month or so. Alright, I'm fine. Alright. So we're gonna get a cup of these Rice Krispies. Nice big old cup for a little bit of crispy crisp. A little snack for me too, Never really tried cereal. How is it? Eh. Like, something like this is like it's like puffed rice, so it's a little bit of sweetness on it. I mean, they put a little bit of sugar on it, but a lot of cereal is loaded with sugar, and it's basically you're just eating sugar and cardboard. But this is like, there's some things like this where it's very minimal. So I mean, you just mix it with milk. A lot of. When I was younger, I ate a whole bunch of cereal and like the super sugary free ones because sugar tastes good, and I was a kid. But yeah, you just gotta watch what cereal you get. But those are good. They, Rice Krispies is also pretty well known for. They have a recipe on the box where you can take the Rice Krispie cereal and make it into Rice Krispie treats with like marshmallows and stuff. But there you go. All right, I need a fourth cup. Put a little bit of choco powder in there. Fourth cupper here. I think that's and then protein powder. I think that's all my dry stuff. Yeah. Got my cocoa powder. That I bought this bag of cocoa powder and I barely use it. It was on sale. I was like, yeah, might as well. I was trying it in some overnight oats. It does not work that well in overnight oats. Does this stuff ever expire? I feel like it won't expire. It's just cocoa powder. I don't know. Bro, finally, what up, diabetes? How you doing, dude? All right, put a fourth cup of cocoa powder in here. Burp. Unsweetened? Yeah, it's just a straight cocoa powder. Like, I don't see any. Oh wait, no, this might be it. 5/31/27. I got time to use this. Excited to buy the Festival in a Box tomorrow. I don't know, it's not. I've never really been into the Festival in a Box, but I know a lot of people like it. Let me put this away. Grab our protein, our big old Costco bag of protein powder. I just want to crack a box of Mystery Booster too. Oh, I see. I'm gonna put 3 scoops of protein powder in here. Two. 3. That's all our dry ingredients. Like I said, we'll make some coffee. So sorry if I don't comment. No worries. You're not forced to comment. If you need to step away, sure. I'm just here chilling. What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? What up? How was your weekend, John? I'm gonna take that's a spoon. I'm gonna take this fork. Should give this a little mix around. Kind of get everything to say hello to each other. All right. I'll say it's probably, there's not really any right amount of time to mix it up, I guess. I'm just gonna move this off to the side. I need some peanut butter and some maple syrup. I think that's all. Yeah, I'm gonna put the other stuff in after because I don't think heating up peppermint oil or peppermint extract will be a good idea in the microwave. So we're gonna get some peanut butter, and my maple syrup should be in the fridge though. We'll grab, I guess I'll grab this. Grab this bad boy, and I'll grab the half cup, which is, the handle fell off at some point. Happens. Old man Felonious, dude, appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid, dude. What up? Get some love for old man Felonious over here. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? How's it going? This is the dawning of the raid of Felonious. Hell yeah. How's your stream, Felonious? Well, the Mirror Soul unit arrived yesterday. Hell yeah. Just waiting for the magic cards? Hell yeah, John. Hell yeah, dude. You haven't started on the Fire Lord yet, have you? Alright, I'm gonna get a half a cup of peanut butter here. What'd you do for stream today, Felonious? Alright, half a cup of peanut butter. Almost there. Let me get a. That would be a good idea if I got a spatula. That would help my situation out here. This might be a little too much peanut butter, but yeah. Try to put some back in here. Maybe. I'm just gonna do this. Boop. Alright. Put our peanut butter in this other bowl. So we'll use this half cup for some maple syrup as well. Actually, I'm going to lick that peanut butter. Just because. Doing food as well. I made 2 Thailand dinner. Each thing on the... I assume that was supposed to be plate. Done 2 ways. Sauerkraut, sausages, potato salad. What do you mean everything on the plate done 2 ways? Peanut butter is delicious. You mean like that was what you had and you made 2 different meals? Or are those ingredients? I like the naming convention. Finishing in the new area in. Oh, probably has been frustrating. Oof. I should go back and try the game again at some point. All right. Oh. I'm gonna get a half cup of maple syrup here. That pure maple syrup for our sweetener. Yum yum. The diabetes killer right here. Come on. I was pouring out maple syrup and then I said the diabetes killer right here. All right. We can melt this down. If I remember right, it's about 45 seconds to a minute than what I've tested before, so if I burn it in there, then I'll be sad. I also ordered a few cards for my Aragorn deck. Gonna beef that one up, hell yeah. Magic's a hell of a drug. Just eating the leftovers of peanut butter is too relatable. I mean, I don't, when I was growing up, I always thought it was so weird that like my mom and sister would just take like a spoonful of peanut butter and just start like licking it off the spoon. I'm like, that's fucking weird. And granted, I probably wouldn't do that, but you know, some leftover peanut butter is delicious. All right, we're gonna hopefully that melted our peanut butter enough. And we're gonna just mix around. It's possible I might need to put it in a little bit longer. Let's see if we melted this peanut butter enough. You might need to go in a little bit longer. I'll put it back in for like 15 seconds or so. We're looking for it to be more melty, so it's easier to spread around. Zoop. Zoop. 15 more seconds, I think. So maybe it was a minute, not 45. Although I should probably like do 30, mix it up, because even if I do 30, mix it up, and then do like 15, because it's like a solid mass. Oh, I'm just trying to get it melted up so we can throw it in here. Mix it, make our batter type deal. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we got some sort of liquidy goop. Alright, now we're going to take this. We're going to take this. And we're going to mix it together. I'll just do the... I'll get the 8x8 tray out here in a minute, but I'm just going to spread this around in here. And then we're going to mix it all together. Well, actually, I should have done this before I put that in there, but I'll get the, I'm gonna have to open this. Yeah, okay. Come on. Opening our, a tea. Ooh, that's a strong one. I guess I don't know what I expect from peppermint extract, but we'll put a teaspoon of peppermint extract in here for our mint chocolatey-ness. And we'll mix this. Oh man, I got it all over the handle, didn't I? Great job, me. I should have put it in the liquid before I started mixing this up. But here we are. Because waiting to mix it up is also a semi-mistake. But, because the sooner it cools down, the harder it is to mix up. So I may have bungled this a little bit, but how will this protein be mint chocolate? Well, I just put it, this was peppermint extract, so that's the mint. But I put cocoa powder in there. I'll put chocolate chips in here after I'm done mixing around. But we should have a lumpy mess. We'll add a little bit of milk in here shortly. Just trying to get it into some clumps. Again, I should have started mixing right away and then I'll put the stuff in after, but I can definitely smell the mint. That's for sure. All right. Grab a little milk here. Put like a couple of tablespoons until we get this into like a kind of like a thicker batter kind of stuff. Put in like a, probably start with like a tablespoon, second tablespoon. I'll see what it's looking like after these little things of milk. And if you couldn't tell with the milk, we're doing a no bake, but you should probably store these in the fridge. It's getting a little bit wetter. We don't want it too wet, but we also don't want it too dry. It probably looks drier than it is. It's definitely making some little sloppy noises, but probably a third one. Basically, we're just going to keep adding tablespoons of milk until a tablespoon at a time is not too much extra. Until we get the consistency we're looking for, which we're just about there, I think. Again, you don't want it to be too wet, but I'll grab some chocolate chips. Well, I think you put in too much mint extract, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'll find out tomorrow. I only put a teaspoon. I don't think that's a lot. About a quarter cup choco chips. A little bit for myself. I mean, I can smell the mint, but there's also a lot of chocolate in there. So, I think I'll be okay. Alright, we'll get these worked around. But this is about the consistency we want. It's going to be a tough mess, but it's like a brownie batter, almost kind of thick brownie batter, but not, you don't want it wet. You want it wet, you want it moist. A little moist. Which again, might not look like it's all that moist right now, but it is for sure moist. Alright, now, ooh, peanut butter and maple syrup, don't mind if I do. Alright, where does she blow? Here it is. Alright, got this 8x8 pan. We're going to smash it in here. I will grab this parchment paper. Boom. We'll place said parchment paper in here. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time I did one of these. And it helped out a lot somehow. Made my life easier. Boop. Alright. Should help out a little bit, maybe. Or maybe it didn't really help out at all. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Maybe my hearing is going all messed up. I heard maple syrup. I heard mint extract, so it'll be fine. Mir. I do tend to mumble sometimes, so there's also that. Alright. We're just going to slap this down in here. And then spread it out into some bar shapes. We got our chunky concoction here. Boom. You also don't have, you probably don't need to put chocolate chips in here. It's more of like a, maybe chunky is not the right word, maybe thick. Boop. Chunky. Nice. That's what she's... Alright. Now we're gonna spread this out. Whoa. Trying to spread it out as evenly as I can, but we're lacking in some parts. These are gonna be some chocolatey ass bars, dude. That's okay. I can smell the mint too. Alright. I think we got it spread around relatively evenly. But again, these are just no bakes, so we're just putting it in the fridge to kind of become one for a few hours while we do other things. Chocolate. I think I may have had some of that extract on my fingers. Because now I think of it, I spilled it a little bit on the handle of the thing, and I've been using the handle to... Anyways. It was a chocolate, and then I took another lick, and then it was just straight peppermint. Oh, we'll get that going. Probably do the... I don't know. I could do either the Orzo and chicken, or chicken, Kung Pao chicken next, either one. They're both using chicken thighs, so. Alright, I'll clean up these bowls because I'll probably need them. When did you put chocolate in there? And please, a bit of more chocolate is not going to be... I put cocoa powder in there initially. That's why it's all brown. That might just be a joke that it's just straight brown. I didn't put any chocolate in there actually. That's actually a vanilla. That's a vanilla protein bar. Let me clean these up real fast, and we'll move on. Maybe I'll do the Kung Pao chicken next. I'll do a chicken and orzo after. The Kung Pao, I'll fry the chicken, I think. So I actually think I have oil, enough oil, but I should probably double check that. I think I bought a new bottle. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I got that peanut oil. I can smell the peppermint extract when I'm washing this bowl. I'm sure I'll taste the minty flavors.
Some beatbox. Sure thing.
What the hell? That thing's still going? What the fuck? Man. Why did you... Man. Nah. Shit, dude. God damn it, Foxy. Appreciate the resub for 38 months, dude. Appreciate the resub. But now you've opened up Pandora's fucking box over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Appreciate the resub, though. How you doing, Foxy? I don't know if the other ones will do it, but I did not know that it would say those weird ass things. Have you ever read books or novels? For me, mostly novels because they're less expensive, but if the money book we'll probably gonna go to. I don't really read a lot of books. I read when I was younger, like Redwall and Del Toro Quest and, you know, Lord of the Rings, some other stuff, but I don't really read a lot nowadays. I just play games and go to the gym. I don't got enough time to read. I need a, you know, I need to become like a millionaire, and then I can have more time to do stuff. I'm making some boigas. That's why they have audiobooks? Yeah, but when am I going to listen to that? You know, Lord of the Rings is classic, though. Where goes my question? Oh, see the open Pandora's box when I get to that point. It always gets random. Don't worry. I always least expect things with that. The random ass voices and stuff. The amount of times that someone types something in there and I'm surprised that it said what it said or how it said it is just, it never ends. Did you have a good weekend, Foxy? Boop, boop. All right. We're ready to start our next venture. Oh boy. A classic Foxy can't use normal everyday words. Has to make things sexual for no reason. I don't know why you would waste your weekend on that and not do it during the week when you can still get paid. No one says that. You say what's not normal about that? Like you didn't say that to your last chiropractor who said that's weird, please stop saying that. You just huff at me, doggo? Who you think I am, huh? You just huff at me like that? I'm gonna get one of these packages of chicken thighs. I'll just grab the top one. We're gonna cut up some chicken thighs. Yeah, wash my hands real quick first. Ow! It's hot. Who made this water so hot? Oh my god, I got chocolate all over the paper towels. Or the cocoa powder or something. Whoops. Alright. Let's cut up some chicken thighs. Guess I'll do this big one. So I think I'm just this and the sauce. I don't think I'm cutting anything else crazy up. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No. Alright. Got about 2 pounds of chicken thighs here. Boop. Chicken thigh. Now we're gonna cut off a little bit of fat. We're just gonna cut this into bite-sized pieces. We're gonna start with the Kung Pao chicken. So why not? Then we'll do the chicken and orzo after. Finally, 112% hollow night at 5 a.m. this morning. You must be a tired boy. Or you slept in all day, one of the two. Alright. Just random pieces. Make some bite-sized pieces here. Bear, it's time to cook. Bear, we need to cook. I have some news for you. I've never actually seen Breaking Bad. I sort of get the reference. Boop. Bite-sized pieces. Zoop. Bite-sized pieces, throw them in the bowl. Jesse, it's time to cook. I'm terrible.
Why are you cutting all the good parts off that chicken?
You mean the fatty parts? What are you talking about? Just the big old fat caps. What are you... It's a goddamn witch, dude. I forgot about that thing. I don't want to just bite into a piece of... a chunk of fat. Some fat's fine. The big old fat caps, nah. Nah. Oh.
That's where all the flavor is bare.
No, the flavor is the sauce I will put on it. Also, there's a bone over here, so I'm not about to eat that. Still some of the bone left. Alright, we're good. I'm not cutting all the fat off. Okay? It'll be fine. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Boop. Alright. Sure. Okay, this more entertaining than I thought, so Foxy, you gotta chuck on. Uh-oh. Don't egg him on. The text speech is pretty good, though. Boop. Alright. Just cut up. Actually, on the other recipe, I'm not actually going to cut up the chicken thighs, so I'm just going to cook them as full-on thighs. The hell? It's another bone. Another bone. Get out of here. Whoever cut these thighs needs to do a better job. Big old bones in here. Alright. These were both supposed to be boneless, skinless thighs. Boop. Alright.
Did you get these thighs from the clearance rack, Bear? Why there's so many boons, Bear?
They're from the normal shelf. I didn't. Usually these are the same ones I always buy when I buy thighs. There's usually not any bones in them. The dog keeps coming over here like he wants some of these thighs. They're not clearance. Maybe they had a newbie working or something. God damn it. Thigh bone's connected to the dinner bone. I forgot about that. That's an old ass song, dude. I don't even know how the bone song goes anymore. Well, at least I read that in that song. Like, your thigh bone's connected to your knee bone. That's not a bone. All right, I'm not gonna try to sing it. I feel like that's a song from back in the childhood days, or it could just be out of my mind as well. I don't know. Boop boop. We'll make our marinade for these, or coating for these. So we'll fry these up for our Kung Pao chicken. Alright, no bones on this one either. We had 2 with bones so far. The rest just got the normal fat caps on here. Zoop. Okay, I just realized how tall you are. You have to lean down on your well, you know, things aren't made for tall people. I mean, look at this fridge. I'm bigger than the fridge. No, I have to bend down for the... I mean, I guess I could stand straight up, but it's really difficult to do that. Things aren't made for tall people. I live in a short person world. All right. Chunk it up. Boop. All right. Boop. Sure. Boop.
The toe bones connected to the foot bone. The foot bones connected to the ankle bone. The ankle bones connected to the leg bone. Let's do the skeleton dance. The leg
Is
bones
that the actual
connected to the
song?
knee bone. The knee bones connected to the thigh bone. The thigh bones connected to the hip bone.
Isn't that the actual song? Whoopsies. The toe bone's connected to the foot bone. Foot bone's connected to the ankle bone. Yeah, I think that's right. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's like a little kid song to remember how the bones are connected, but I don't really know why we needed a song to tell us how bones are connected. Maybe that's how I know where all the bones are. Just like I know that my teeth are bones on the outside. My teeth are bones, but they're on the outside, you know? Did you guys know that? Zoop. Burp. Boop. Damn it. Boop. All right. Boom. We've cut up all the chicken. All the chicken's been cut up. I wouldn't need that. I'll need to wash it off because I need to dice up some ginger and onion as well, but I want this to marinate. So throw in the marinade first. I also forgot to start some rice, so I should probably do that too. Is this a homemade recipe or a search this on the internet? The kung pao chicken, just search for on the internet. I mean, I've made it before. There's like, you know, you look around at different recipes, figure it out. This may be from one of my cookbooks, I'm not sure. But I just kind of, usually if I get a recipe, I'll either follow it or adjust it slightly and kind of make macros work for whatever I'm trying to do for calories. But right now I'm pretty wide open on calories, so because I'm only because I'm bulking. What's that noise? I heard like a Discord notification. I don't even have Discord installed on this laptop. I don't know. Anyways, I got some eggs. We need some egg whites. Need 2 egg whites. We got 1 egg white. I don't really know what to do with the yolk, so I'm just gonna toss it. Boop. Boop. Look at that. Got some egg whites. Zoop. Open this up a little bit extra. Yeah, I do some recipes I've seen somewhere, some recipes I've seen somewhere and adjusted. Some recipes I just make up. My cooking is a hodgepodge or whatever. But I usually double check like how much I'm putting in there just because I track my calories and macros, so I want to make sure I'm putting in the right amount. So, you know. Get my teaspoon here. I think ooh, man, this peppermint just, this whole cabinet smells like peppermint right now. Oh wait, I need that. Get a little bit of soy sauce. I don't know why I smelled the soy sauce. About 2 teaspoons-ish. Do the same thing with our Shaoxing cooking wine. Boom. Shaoxing cooking wine. Same amount. 2 teaspoons. Boop. All right. Grab a half teaspoon for our, a little dab of our white pepper. Got our white pepper. Not quite black pepper. Boop. We'll add some salt in here as well.
I'm okay now, I think.
What? I think you broke it. I'll put some salt in here. I don't know how much salt that was. That was some salt. Do you have anything interesting in your kitchen for that? Well, probably the table. That's from 1950. Not sure if that's correct. Table. Oh, for you. It's a table? I don't know about interesting. I don't think anything I have in here is... Oh. Probably this. Gotta move this coffee off of it. I'm taking to work tomorrow, but... My dad brought this back from Alaska. But it's like a... It's called like a... I forget what this is called, what kind of knife this is called. But like the... Like Eskimos or whatever use them. Basically, it's like a indented cutting board. So you can... It's nice for dicing stuff up. But it's like... They use like this and they can... scale the fish and stuff and slice up the fish, and then I got this board for, but it's like, it's really the only weird thing I got in here. Oh, Ulu. Ulu? Ulu? That's what it's called. That's the only like weird thing I got. Or interesting. All right. Put some cornstarch in here as well. We got our cornstarch. You also have a metal... I have a microwave that's suspect. I don't think I'm actually using the microwave today, but yeah, it's really loud for some reason. I'll put like 4 tablespoons of cornstarch in here. I'm not doing, there's no cornstarch challenge. I'm just gonna take my hand and just get this all sloppy in here. You're just salty. You weren't here for the cinnamon challenge. But I was coaxed into doing somehow. So get all nice and sloppy in here. Just listen to that. It's all slopped up. It's going around TikTok currently. That was the main reason I came in here, was to let you know. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that at all. 1, I don't go on TikTok. 2, sounds made up. Explain this cornstarch challenge to me then. if it's a real thing, even though there's no way in hell I'm doing whatever it is. And it just happened. You came in here to tell me that just on a coincidence. You didn't say anything about it until I pulled out the cornstarch, dude. Okay. Yeah. Was I born yesterday? No. You had to put 2 tablespoons in your mouth and try to swallow it without... Yeah, okay. Nice try, dude. Think I was born yesterday? Ugh. Okay. Let me start some rice before I forget. So I forgot to do it before I started doing the chicken. What up, doggo? Can I help you? Do you need water or something? Why do you keep walking in here like you want something? You have a full water bowl. You have food over there. I don't know what you want, dude. I got nothing for you. I got nothing for you, doggo. You goofball. Alright. We have this. This here rice cooker. Where there is a challenge to see how bad you can break the Chromebook, so I won't be surprised. Well, you see, Foxy likes to make up challenges whenever he wants. But why is there a challenge to break a Chromebook? That's so weird. I'm gonna get some rice in said rice cooker.
Cole, you want a treat? How about a Scooby snack?
You couldn't see it, but you scared the shit out of the dog. He came up to me. He's like right next to me because I was scooping some rice out, and he's seeing what I'm doing. And then he heard the witch voice over at the computer, and he like jumped and looked over there. He was like, "What the hell?" Can I help you, doggo? Yeah, he was like coming up to sniff, and then the witch went off, and he's like, "Let me wash this rice real quick." Still gotta cut up. Still gotta make our kung pao sauce, and I gotta cut up some ginger and some green onions. I can't believe you would scare Coro like that. Should probably be good. Get this filled up. All right, excellent. Add some rice up in here. I'm gonna put the chicken off to the side. Might as well wash these real quick as well. I'll probably make the sauce and then cut up the ginger and whatchamacallit. Green onion and ginger. Alright. If it's pretty weird and stupid, like it's breaking something. Yeah, TikTok's stupid, so that's why I don't really go on there. Just a whole bunch of dumb stuff. I'm just gonna stick this here for now. My favorite my favorite thing relating to TikTok is in one of the seasons of I don't remember exactly how it goes, so I'm gonna probably butcher it, but in one of the seasons of Rick and Morty, like it started the episode where they were at Panda Express and Morty and Summer were like, Grandpa Rick, you gotta do the Panda Express challenge or whatever, and he's like, no I don't, and they're like, yeah, Summer just nominated you, gotta do it. He's like, I don't gotta do shit. There's nothing saying I have to do this. It's a dumb thing, and it was something he pretty much bashed. Like, I don't have to do it because you said it. You challenged me. That's a dumb internet thing, and it's like he's just like I was like, oh my god. Look it up. I don't know. Rick and Morty TikTok something. Oh, you should do that challenge. Sounds delicious. I don't think it was a Panda Express one. If I remember right, they're like, it was something where they were at Panda Express. They did something to him, and he was they're like, oh, now you gotta do this for taxi talk or something relating to like taxi drive, like taxi the show. Yeah, I know. I can see. I'm trying to. Kombucha! And then me. Got it. I think. Anyways. Alright. We got a bowl. We're gonna make some sauce. I think. I thought I needed. Oh, I'm thinking of the other recipe. I was like, do I need to make some chicken stock? I do not. Cool. Excellent. What can I help you with, doggo? I don't know what you want there. Do you want to go outside? I'll let you outside. Do you want to go outside? Come on. I'll let you outside. Let's go. Better not be fucking on me, though. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right, doggo is outside. What kind of burgers were they? All right. Start off with some sugar. Just some plain white ass sugar. 4 tablespoons. Because what is Chinese sauce without sugar? Turkey. Sauteed up a sweet onion. Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. Alright. We got some Chinese black vinegar. You know. Man, that sounds so good. Got him hungry. Oh man. A little bit of light mayo, some fat-free cheese on a low-calorie bun. Oh man. That is sure as vinegar. Put 4 tablespoons of black vinegar in here. Also put the same amount of water in here. Almost tripped over my stove somehow. Don't know how I almost managed that. I'll put on like 4 tablespoons of water or so. Same amount as the vinegar. Alright. Vinegar, water, and sugar. Now we'll get some soy sauce. Dark and light soy sauce. Well, normal soy sauce and dark soy sauce, I guess I should say. Got our normal soy sauce. Got 2 teaspoons. Yum. Yum. Then we got 2 teaspoons some of that dark soy sauce. That thick dark soy sauce. Too comfy in the bed? Yeah, that's relatable. My stomach is grumbling and I gotta pee, but I'm so comfortable in my bed. Alright, I should have put the... Damn it. I forgot I need to put some cornstarch in here, but uh-oh. Actually, I should have waited. Mess over here. I should have done this differently. I keep forgetting. Oh well. Why does it seem like we're missing something on that shelf? Weird. Weird. Anyways, I'll put in some cornstarch as well. Boom. Grab us a whisk. Uh-oh. Grab us a whisk. This will be our Kung Pao sauce. Try to mix up all the cornstarch and sugar. All right. Well, I don't know if I don't remember what was there. I don't think I used it. But who knows? I'm sure I'll figure it out one of these days. All right. We just need to cut up the old ginger and the green onion, and then we're good to get cooking in the wok. We just gotta prep everything. So we got our sauce, we got our chicken that's marinating. I got a knife around here somewhere. It is right here. I don't know why I put it away. I'm gonna pop into the garage fridge real quick for a little more light refreshment. But by light refreshment, I mean a gorilla to get me going. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, gorilla mind. I have a can. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, gorilla. Alright. I think those are the only other things I need. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, alright. Just make sure I wasn't missing anything. Got a knob of ginger. Grab me this spoon. We're just gonna peel the ginger. Easy peasy. I'm gonna do it over top of the bag that I had it in. So the easy cleanup. Wok is always the best. I, as Asian, will always believe that. I actually never really cooked with a wok until I got mine, like, I don't know, 3 years ago, 4 years ago at this point. But I like I do like to cook a lot in the wok for stir fries and stuff, but definitely pots and pans have their place as well. The other thing I'll do is going to be like a one pot recipe. I'll do it in my big pan slash pot thing. But it is nice in the wok. You just kind of prep everything and then you cook it all. Alright, that was a big old knob of ginger. I think I got pretty good. Kind of. But wok is real nice. I do a lot of Asian style, like meal prep too, weirdly enough. Alright. Dice up this ginger. Boop. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. Boop. 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 I don't have the whole like open flame wok setup, so I got like a flat bottom wok technically. I don't know if that's technically a real wok, but that's what I got to cook on this stove. Dice those up a little. I'll go at those here in a moment. Boop.
Don't cut them phalanges bare. That's a sharp knife.
The fuck is a phalange? Is that my finger? Shoop. Phalanges is the finger. What did you say my heritage? What did you say my heritage will be with its Crocs? Well, you know what? You know what? I bet you guys don't have Crocs as big as these. These big old giant foot Crocs, dude. What is that, like Thai or something? I forget where you're from, actually. I know it was, or somewhere in Asia. Zoop. That should be good enough. That's probably way too much ginger. I feel like I say that every time, but is there such thing as too much ginger? I don't know. Shoop. Alright. Bloop. I got that gorilla mind, but I didn't even open it. Oh, Philippines? Okay. Um, yeah, I think this is all I got. Yeah, I think it's way too much, whatchamacallit. Oh well. My neighbor across the street from me is actually a Filipino. Sometimes she'll bring me Filipino food. She'll be like, we were celebrating something, we have some extra food. Oh, we got our green onions. Give them a little rinse off. She's my neighbor like a few weeks ago was asking if I had one of those things for like almost looks like a ladder to grow vines on or something. Because I guess she asked if she could borrow it to grow some bitter melons. And she's like, you can have some if you want when they grow in. And I was like, I've never really had one of those, I don't think. All right. How much bits? I think that's the right name. Oh, I think you mean channel points. Yeah, Foxy's got a lot. Boom. I'm gonna cut these into like and boop boop. They're like sticks. I don't know what to like the gamba. I don't know what I would do gamba on, dude. And plus, it's only your guys' points versus your guys. I guess I could do it while I'm playing Terraria and will I die? Will I die on this boss? Is that how long? Oh no! All right, got a whole bunch of green onions cut up. Is my camera at a weird angle? I just realized that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Anyways. So I think we're already starting this walk. A big old walk here. We're gonna fry up some chicken first. Gonna bring stuff over here for the meantime. Got our sauce. Gonna bring our chicken here. I will need some. How many peppers do I have in here anyway? I got plenty. Got my red peppers. I need some garlic as well. Got the already minced garlic because I'm lazy. I think that's it. Let's see. Some peanuts too, I guess. Turn on. Oh wait. I'm gonna bring the camera over here. Turn on our fire. I'll probably grab a plate with some paper towels on it for the chicken. Do a couple batches here. I grab my peanut oil. We're just gonna probably shallow fry these, kind of. Not gonna do like a whole giant deep fry. Arnie and OG, you were here before he even did everyday stream challenge. Yeah, there's a lot of people were, I think. A lot of the regulars. I actually don't have one of those things for scooping stuff out of the oil, weirdly enough. I'll put this back over here for now. Oh no! Alright. Take some of this peanut oil. Probably do like a cup of oil or something. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Boop. Around a little bit. We're gonna. Whoop. We're gonna drop some chicken in here. Whoop. I don't think the oil was hot enough. I mean, it is bubbling. Droop. Yeah, I don't think I should have let that oil sit in there for a minute or so, for a moment. Oh well, it is what it is. Shallow fry these. Let's try to make sure they don't stick to the bottom. So how is America? Am I just assuming you're from there? Ron, correct me. I hear your president is doing some questionable decisions. I don't even really pay attention to that anymore, honestly. I just go. Oh, rice is done. I just go to work. I go to the gym. I just do my own thing. I really don't worry about anything. I just try not to, you know, try not to think too much about it. Too much to keep up with, honestly. Might as well pull these peppers out while I'm actually, I can probably just pull like a handful and I don't really need to take them out. But yeah, I mean, prices go up. I don't know. There's really not like everyone, I think, panicking about a whole bunch of stuff that I don't really pay attention to. And is it really bad? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just do my thing and live my life. Some people get way too into politics and stuff, and I don't know. Not my bag. Not my cup of tea. I love cooking and walks. It just works so. Oh yeah. I wish I had like a proper like round bottom one with the flame that. Yeah. They're also real nice to do like meal prep in. So getting some browning on here. That's what we're looking for. Probably gotta do 3 waves of chicken. Yeah, I mean, if nothing's really hurt me too bad or anything, then I don't really care. I just live here, dude. And also, I feel like no matter what Trump does, whether it's good or bad, like I don't know what he's. Like I said, I don't really pay attention at all. I feel like whether he does good things or bad things, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, did you see what he did? Did you see what he did?" I mean, I saw the stock market's tank when he signed whatever this tariff thing is, but I know nothing about it. I don't know nothing. I'm just here. I'm just here chilling, drinking a Gorilla Mind, not sponsored. Gorilla Mind, sponsor me. Cooking food, living my best life that I can, until something happens where I can't. I don't know. I just go with the flow. Looks like we're getting some nice crust on here. Nice little shallow fry. I do take photos of the food after I'm done, and I never post them because I forget, or I'm lazy. So I do take photos of all the food. Do I post it half the time? I need to get better about that. Let's take a little gander. Shoop. Alright. This round seems to be done. I'll leave as much oil in as I can. Put this on our paper towel lined thing over here. I need to get one of those things that has like, that's meant for when you fry stuff. But I don't have one. Alright. Back in some more chicken. Guess we're probably going to do 3 rounds of the chicken. Just shallow frying, not deep frying. Whoa! That could have been bad. Alright, let it go. We're going to leave like, I don't know, a couple tablespoons of oil in there, and we'll fry the garlic and chilies and ginger and stuff in there, and then put everything in there with the chicken. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need some peanuts. And some sesame oil would not hurt either. Peanuts. I got some unsalted roasted peanuts. So what's Kung Pao without the peanuts? Oh. Some nice brownage here. You would like to watch Future Canoe. He has a monotone voice, so go watch him. His mostly just cooking content. Oh yeah. What are you trying to say? I have a monotone voice? I think I'm pretty expressive. I'm just kidding. I just wander around the kitchen doing I was going to check on the dog, but I just wander around the kitchen, just chilling out, cooking. It's like I just need the little what do you call it? Joy of painting music. Be like the Bob Ross of cooking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, folks. Today we're making Kung Pao chicken. Now just remember, if it doesn't taste right, there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. If you, you might think of you might find out that you like some flavors more or less. You can adjust later on. And the next time, you'll perfect it. Carefully flipping this around so I don't splash too much. Alright. Should be one more batch of chicken here. Boop. Boop. All right. One more round of chicken. Hopefully I won't splash myself. Whoop. All right. Boop. All right. You got that all taken care of. this wok carbon steel? Yeah. It's actually the binging with Babish watch or wok. I was looking at a couple woks and I decided on this one. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, carbon steel. Couple of pieces stuck together. I never cooked in a carbon steel before. The new place will have a gas stove. If thinking hard about trying them out. They're real good. They're real nice. You just need a flat. You need to make sure you get a flat bottom one. But the Babish one, my dad asked me what I wanted for Christmas. So I said this. I looked at woks and said this one. I want to say it's like 50 or 60 bucks for the wok, maybe less. I don't know what it's at now. Maybe it was 40 or 50. But I mean, I use this all the time. It's great. Like as long as you like season it up or whatever, kind of like you would with a what do you call it? I don't know why I'm blanking on the type of pan. But every time I finish with this, I rub some oil on it just to re-season it, but it's nice. Cast iron, there you go. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? But it's real nice, especially for meal prep, so. And like, you just prep everything and then you cook it all at once. If you're frying, it takes a little bit longer, but like for stir fries, you just cut everything up, make your sauce, you throw it all in, you cook it all pretty quickly. Alright, should be good here. I'll turn off the heat for a moment. Take the chicken out. Alright. Got all the chicken out. Okay, I never realized cooking takes a longer amount of time than I realized. It's already 2 hours. Well, I wouldn't take my cooking as a look pink. Nothing look pink on there. I'm gonna ditch some of this oil. Yeah, I wouldn't take my cooking as like how long things actually take because I just mosey around the kitchen. But technically this is the second thing we're making. So we're gonna keep some of the oil though. I ditched some of the oil. Wow, dude. Maybe if I oh. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to turn that back on. Can't believe you would say something like that. Alright. I'm going to take our green onions and ginger and chuck them in. And then I'm going to take some garlic and I'm also going to chuck it in. A nice bit of garlic, because garlic is delicious. And then some chilies. It might be too hot. And some of those chicken bits up. Alright. Oh, on a good night, almost done with the car, top coat, then assembly, then finally can get back to the desk site. What paint scheme are you going to do? I got most of the chicken bits out. Nice. Shit. They're in the model Discord in there. There's like a Gundam Discord. Or a Gundam channel. Don't want to say in the case I change my mind again? Oh my god, man. Yeah, it's a model car. Yeah, if you go on the Discord, there's a Gundam channel. Alright. Smelling fragrant. So do a 2/3 cup of peanuts. Yeah. Rest of the peanuts go in. Chicken back in. And then let go for another minute or so. Yeah, Gunpla and stuff. Chef Yuko, what up, Brandon? How you doing? Is that what the channel's called? Gunpla and stuff? I forgot what I called it. Alright. Pour a sauce in here. This sauce mixed up with the chicken. Gotta get this sauce heated up so it gets a little stickier. and some Kung Pao chicken. The sauce should thicken up here momentarily. I'll throw a little bit of sesame oil in at the end. Pretty good. Ate too much food at the family picnic. Hell yeah, what kind of food? It's definitely getting thicker. So we'll put a little bit of sesame oil in here. Whoop. Zoop. All right. Alright, sauce looks like it's thickening up in there. Just a little bit more heat and we should be good. Alright, I think I'm going to call that good. Oh, buddy. That's a thick sauce of Kung Pao chicken. Very 4th of July. I thought you were going to do a 4th of July camo. Or was that a different one? Alright. We got this done. Grab some bowls. Oh, don't fall. Alright, let me bring this over here. This smells so good. Let's go. It's delicious. Oh, well. Maybe I got confused. I could have sworn. Impossible Burger's disgusting. Hot dog, 2 kinds of pie, pasta salad. Much worse than mine. I honestly have no idea why everybody loves my pasta salad. I have no idea why. You guys say that all the time, but I honestly have no idea why when I would bring that to potlucks, everyone was like, "Oh my god, the pasta salad is delicious." I honestly have no idea. It's like something that my family just did for we'd always do it for barbecues and stuff. I have no idea why everyone loves that pasta salad. I guess that's true. Mine's just simple. Yeah, whatever, that's good. Should get about 150 in each one of these. Ish. How tall am I? I'm 6'8". Yeah, I'm just normal Sasquatch height. See Sasquatch, me, fridge. I'm 6'8" there. Same thing with potato salad, to be honest. Some people get way too creative. Yeah. I seen that the buddy's car looks pretty cool. Like the stripes. Yeah, that was like the different stages of him painting that car. Yeah, but that's tuna salad. That's not pasta salad. Alright. The rest of this should be about 150. Or roundabouts. Alright. Alright. Let's make our rice walls. I'm a firm believer that not everything should be made in a damn salad. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not everything needs to be in everything. Alright. Fluff this up a bit. Make us a wall. Damn it, how do I always get rice on the bottom? Alright. Got some walls of rice. Alright. So we'll mix the sauce around. Oh baby. Got some big old scoops here. Zoop. 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 Need somebody's gonna get a little red pepper. We need a little red pepper in at least each one. Alright. There's gonna be some good lunches here. Probably put me to sleep too, but that's besides the point. Being okay if that was different, my bad. Yeah, Walla posts a lot of like he mainly does Gundams, but he'll post a lot of works in progress. Like I should post more progress pics. Let's see. Zoop. 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 Oh my god, it's delicious, dude. That's delicious, boys. I'm gonna clean up a little mess around here. All right, put this away. Oh. My first crack at Carl done gunplay. You getting really hungry? As long as the guy's paying me is happy, that's all that matters. That's true. All right. Boom. Yeah, nice little. Oh, we got our picks. We got our picks for maybe posting somewhere or something. Oh my god, dude, that's so good. Yeah. That's what we like to. That's what we like to taste. Is delicious food that I'm gonna be eating for lunch all week. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Put the peppers away. Have anything else out over here? Guess I got some oil, but I'll use that oil here in a moment. All right, let me clean up some dishes, and then we will do this chicken and orzo pasta. Oh my god, there's a dog at the door. He didn't even bark. You wanna come inside? Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on in here. Something smells good out there. There's a train out there too. Someone must be barbecuing or something. I can understand that. It's a bit boring, but I just want to interact with people. Then I find no worries, ask Bear. I love talking about models and painting. It's true. There's no rules about I can't talk.
Show the damn doggo, you heartless brute.
He ran away. He walked up to the door. He was sitting outside the door. I opened the door. He looked at me, and then I opened the door, walked back here so maybe he would walk in, and then he just ran out in the middle of the yard. So he's not in here right now. He said nope. He said I know. I asked him if he wants to come in. He's like, no, I know Walla Walla's watching, and I don't want Walla Walla to see me. I'm just relaying the message. I can't help what he said. That's what he said, word for word in dog words. I did say, hey, Koro, Diabetes is there, and he's like, I really want to see Diabetes, but Walla Walla, I don't know. Honestly, I think I heard him mutter something under his breath like, I don't want Walla Walla to see me because that guy doesn't even have a Gundam-based special coating Zeon. I was like, So I have to do the ties because if I were him, I would do. Well, the tires would rub the paint off if he's using it to drive around. I think. Wait, isn't that an RC car? I didn't even look at the wheels. I was just looking at the body. Unless he posted more pictures. Zoop. I told him not to drive it. I don't use those types of paints. It'll chip. Well. Then he'll come back and have you paint it again. The repeat customer right there. Like I need a new snazzy coat of paint. He'll take it out, come back, paint it, take it out again. Coro's the name of the dog. He's outside. He's a Shiba. He's a weirdo. He didn't want to come inside. Even though he was sitting at the door. Sometime, he was, last night he popped up, every once in a while, like, next to me. So because my roommate's not here right now, but it's my roommate's dog, and he usually hangs out with my roommate, but when I'm watching him, he'll, like, sit behind me, and sometimes he'll, like, jump up on the arm of my chair while I'm streaming. You can't peer pressure me. I did that out of my own volition. I set that up so that I would have to do it, you know? Plus, I can't control the dog. I told you guys nothing would happen with the cinnamon challenge. I tried to warn you, but you didn't believe me. Zoop. Oh, I think I remembered what was in the fridge, but it's not there anymore, is the chicken stock. Because I bought a new one and I used the last of it last time I was cooking. Like a little jar of paste. Now that I'm thinking about what I need for the next recipe, one of those things is chicken stock. Oh, also, while I've been working on, I'm almost done with something that's not a Gundam, That's technically a model. Fun fact. It's not as in-depth as a Gundam, but I've been doing it in secret. And by in secret, I mean just this weekend, because it doesn't take as long. I just randomly decided to try it. Well, one more thing to go, then the photos first, then the stream. What? I still got to cook a whole nother thing. I got one more. I got my dinner. That's for my. Those are my lunches for the week. I got my dinner to cook still. We're not done yet. It's like a chicken and orzo pasta. Well, chicken and orzo's like kind of a pasta. What did you build? It's a secret. You just have to wait for the unveiling. And I don't think you'll guess. I don't think anyone would guess what it was, even if you tried to guess what it was. I don't think. It's just a random thing that I decided I was going to do. I just wanted to tease. I just wanted to put the tease there. If you want more teasing, I could tell you that there's lights in it. It lights up with LEDs. Is it a Japanese porn vending machine? Man, I don't know where I would acquire one of those, but I think those are already built from a factory. I don't think that's something you build yourself. It was giving away a kit the other day. It's not Legos now. Although technically it is Japanese-esque. But I'll probably have it done tomorrow. Tomorrow's a rest day from work, so... Or not a rest day from work, a rest day from the gym. So I'll probably finish it after work. I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. Easy lights up and you managed to build it in a week. Can't have more than like 4 parts. Man. Don't be jealous that I teased you. You're over there like, what could it be? Now, hypothetically, I come home from work tomorrow because it's a rest day from the gym, and I finish it. Do I wait till stream to unveil it, or do I post pictures before then? Just to fuck with you. I'll be like, hey guys, I finished my project. I can't show you because I gotta keep it from Walla Walla for a little bit longer. But I have been taking progress pics of it, so I do have those. But I'm not gonna post them right now. I don't hate you. I'm just teasing you. For all I know, yeah, see? See? Lebanon gets it. For all I know, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, look what I did, and you guys are gonna be like, that's fucking lame, dude. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I wanted to do it. It's a perfect grade kit. Even though I already said it's not a Gundam. Now I'm not going to post any updates on the death side. I mean, that's up to you. You can unveil it all at once if you want. You, you, you think it's gonna eat away at me as this is eating away at you? You think it's gonna eat away at me as much as it eats away at you? Please, he said it will be done tomorrow. Hypothetically done tomorrow. Hypothetically, I come home and I don't take a nap after work. But now I guess I have to finish it tomorrow. Boop. There's a little coating here. Now that I already put the T's out there, I guess I gotta finish it. Do you get like an extra long mattress? What? Oh, what do you mean? What? An extra long mattress? For sleeping? I have a queen. I just sleep diagonal. All right. Move these out of the way. What do you mean I do not? I have a queen size mattress, and I sleep like not like fully diagonal, like corner to corner. It's more like my head's on the one side, and then I'm like my feet are probably like to the halfway in the mattress or down the mattress, or maybe a little bit longer. All right. That's good to go for next time. Just gotta let it cool down. But yeah, I sleep diagonal. Ish. No, but not like corner to corner. Maybe catty corner is the right word. Alright. We're cleaned up after that. Now we got everything to start our next adventure. Alright. We gotta cut up some stuff. Some tomatoes. And some onion. I think that might be it. Uh, Yeah, I think that's it. I might be better if I cut up the olives too. All right. Well, okay, Mr. Bear, I'll catch you tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow. Maybe with a surprise. Let me grab cutting board again. Don't worry, I'll have it for you tomorrow. I'll unveil it tomorrow. I get it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It might be cool. It might not be. It depends on your preference. All right, we're gonna dice up an onion here. You're excited to see it as well? Imagine if it was, whatever you said, a Japanese porn vending machine. Imagine if that's what I whipped out. That would be wild. It's not. It's not that, but that would be wild. No, not a car model kit. Oh, the doggo's back at the door. Come on. Come on. What are you doing out there, dude? You goober? Come on. That doggo's being a weirdo. Come on. Alright, I might be back now. Alright. I forgot to charge the microphone, or this microphone. I was gonna try my other microphone, or my new one, but I tried it and it doesn't pick up any sound besides. It has like some weird built-in voice noise canceling, so you can't hear any of the food sounds. The heck? All right, we're back. I got my mic plugged into a battery backup right now. Boop. All right, we gotta dice up onion here. Oh yeah, I don't know when my mic turned off, but they do make those. It's not a house. It's not a house kit. I think those are called doll houses or something. But those do exist for not just Japanese, but for many architectures and stuff. But some might consider it similar to that. Kind of. But not really. I don't know. Boop. Boop. Alright, we got a whole bunch of onion. A lot of onion. Yeah, grab a bowl for this onion, I guess. Boop. All right. Was it an anime character? No. It's something that like I didn't really know was a thing, and then I saw it. I was like, I should get one of those. All right, we got those. I think the only thing else is the. Yeah, okay. Why is the dog's whining at the back door now? What? Come inside if you want to come inside, you idiot. What are you doing? Why you gonna cry at the door when I try to let you in like 30 times, you goober? The dog's a goober, I'll tell you what. Oh, we got a whole bunch of these tomatoes. Give him a little rinsey rinse. Don't worry, you'll see tomorrow. The train of thought about a Japanese house is probably the closest thing, but it's not like one of the fucking dollhouse kits or whatever that they call them. All right. All right. Take all these tomatoes over here. I guess I'll take this big bowl. I'm just gonna I'm gonna have all these tomatoes up. It's kind of boring, but you know. Actually, it's probably better to do with a serrated knife. Easier to break the skin. Boop. Little cherry tomatoes. Pound and a half of them. Way too many. Okay, one more try. Is it a shrine? It's kind of related to a house, but it's not a full house, and no, it's not a shrine. You just have to wait for the surprise. Boop. It might be kind of like it's one of those things that like I found it and it piqued my interest and I thought it was cool, kind of. Other people might think it's kind of lame. I don't know. But it is one of those things I didn't know it was a thing until I saw it. Boop. Oh my goodness. Gotta cut these so the juices come out and get all on the orzo and stuff. It would probably work if I didn't cut them too, if I like smashed them, but kind of like this a little bit better. Whoa. Are you still in bed right now, Labernock? Okay, one more try. Is it? No, it's not a bonsai tree. My sister did get me a Lego bonsai tree, which was pretty cool. I have it on my shelf in my room. It's not a bonsai tree. And the serrated knife is so much better for this than my non-serrated one. Boop. This should be the last thing I gotta cut up. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll put some parsley on at the end, but I don't really gotta cut that up. That's more of like a garnish. I always thought about getting a bonsai tree as well, like a real bonsai tree, but I don't know if I could maintain it as much or have the proper lighting and stuff for it. I guess I could figure it out, but like if I could get one, it's either the normal like black pine ones or the Japanese maple, or would also be a cool bonsai. Either one of those. Alright, last of the tomatoes here. Zoop. Alright. Got a bowl full of sliced up tomatoes. I should probably trim off some of the fat on the chicken thighs real quick as well. Maybe still in my bed. Maybe not, who knows. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to find out for the reveal. When I reveal my thing I've been working on, you reveal if you're still in your bed or not. Alright. I'm just going to clean up the chicken thighs and then we should be good. Actually, I need to make some chicken broth. Ooh, I used the big bowl. Okay. I'm going to transfer the onion to the smaller bowl. And we'll use this bowl for the chicken broth probably. That is a oniony onion. It's got some pungentness to it. All right. Grab my little kettle. Gotta boil some water. Okay, yes. In my bed, and yes, I will eat after you're done. Boop. We're about to do this one pot recipe here, so I guess it's technically a one pot recipe. All right, I got that going. I'll grab my other pack of chicken thighs. We're not going to cut this into pieces. We're just going to Get the big chunks of fat off. Oh, apparently I did not start this. I hope that thing is big enough. Okay, yeah, this is what was missing from the drawer on the is my paste for chicken stock. Okay, 3.5 cups. Yep. So 3.5 teaspoons of the chicken stock stuff. All right, boom. We'll wait for the water to boil. And in the meantime, we'll clean this up. Oop. Pop the chicken thighs open. Two pounds of chicken thighs. 2 pounds. I should have kept that thing over here. Oh well. Just take off the big old fat sections. Make sure there's no bones. Some fat's okay. The giant ass fat sections, no bueno. There's a bone. Cut this off. I'm not trying to take every single bit of fat off, just the big bits. Zoop. Got any interesting story to share? I don't know. Today I went to Topgolf. That's why I had to go to the gym early. I actually didn't know that my gym didn't open until 8 in the morning today. But I went to the gym early. And then I met some friends at Topgolf, which is like a golf driving range. But it's like a rest. They have tables and like couches at the spots. You like rent a bay, and you hit golf balls and you eat food, and hang out. And there's like different. The balls all have like GPS things in them. So when you hit the ball, the thing knows where you hit it, and you can play games like they have they look like big old baskets in the middle. There's like big old circles. If you get them in there, you get like extra points. So you can like kind of play games with your buddies with golfing. And I was crushing the ball, But we started playing like an accuracy game, which I did not do too good at. But my friend trolled me, and he like, for some reason we did the first one of this. It was like an Angry Birds version, where you had to hit the ball to a certain spot to try to on screen. It'll have like Angry Birds on there where you try to knock over the thing. Uh, and the first time we did it, his target was like close, and mine was like far, and I'm like, what the hell? Why do I have to hit like so much farther than you? I had to hit the golf ball further, and he's like, I don't know. And then the second time we did it, it was normal, and the third time I was far again. I'm like, what is going on? And then after we were done, he's like, you want to know the secret is that there is a difficulty setting, and I just kept setting yours on a higher difficulty. I'm like, you son of a bitch. So he trolled me, but it's a good time. I mean, if you hate golf, then maybe it's boring, but if you like golf, like you don't even have to be good at golf or anything. You just pick up a club and hit balls and hang out. But my dad is a big golfer, so I was I golfed with him a lot, and we golf together sometimes when I go visit him. So I'm not like the best or anything, but I know how to hit a golf ball. Alright. Let me get this chicken stock made real quick. Got the chicken hands out of here. Zoop. Yeah, golfing's pretty fun. I enjoy golfing. I know a lot of people are like, oh, golfing's so boring. It is kind of boring to watch, but like if you've played golf, you're like, you know when it's a good shot, so it's kind of like background stuff. But golf courses are like usually nice scenery and stuff, which is nice to just kind of be out and look at. But again, I grew up with that. Like my dad was a big golfer, so I would golf with him. And then my mom was more of like a cook and artsy person, so you know that's why I like to cook. Well, my dad cooked too. He did a lot more grilling, which in the future since it's getting nicer, I'll probably actually do some streams where I'm grilling on the grill outside, or at least some of the stream. But cooking's from both my mom and my dad. The Gundam stuff and like painting and stuff, my mom. Golf, my dad. Working out, that's just me. No one in my family really worked out. That's just a me thing. Let me dog some food here. I'll put a little bit of chicken stock in it. Is it still hot? Nope. Okay. Simple, yes, but it's the simple that makes life great. Yeah, not everything needs to be big. I'm already big enough. You know? Grab a little bit of this. Give him a little treat. Oh, it might be a little hot. This is dog food. We're cooking with dog food today, boys. Hold on. Is this still hot? No, it's all right. Do you want this? Does that smell good? Yeah, I'll get you some water too while I'm over here. Zoop. Get you some fresh water for the good boy doggo. Zoop. It's all yours. It's all yours. I'm trying to get him to come closer, but he keeps like going to the top of the stairs, which is far away. And so does bro eat chicken? Eager bear versus miracle bear? What? Yeah, of course I eat chicken, dude. This is a whole bunch of chicken thighs right here. But the dog is having some chicken broth on his food to spice it up a little bit. He seems to be enjoying it. How you doing, I'm not cringe? Miracle Bear is that one Urs guy? I don't... Oh. Wait, is he that giant, like, 7-foot tall guy? Alright, John Ventura, have a good one, dude. He's gonna run away if I go over here. Oh. I'm not familiar with Urs Kalishniski? Where's I don't know who that is. I'm gonna go play some chess, have some good chicken, and ponder the question if the coin should be put in the slime egg. What? Come here. Come to me. Come to me, doggo. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh. You okay? Come here. Hey. It's a doggo. He's right there. the doggo? I got him to come over here. Who's a good boy, huh? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, huh? Who's this good doggo? All right. Anyways, I think I prepped everything. All right, let me grab our big boy out here. I just gave you food. What do you want? This is not for you, doggo. I want to pet Coro so bad. Unfortunately, I can't. He's a little skittish, so he might not let anyone pet him. Or he lets me pet him. It depends. He's gotten better, but I'm gonna take this and kind of dry off the chicken so we can get some nice searage on it and stuff. If it's too wet, we won't get that browning. Then we'll do these in the pan. Zoop. We'll put some salt and pepper on them and do them in the pan. Zoop. This is a big ass thigh. Ooh. God damn. All right. We got these patted down. Stick this here. Oh, what stream are going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow's Model Monday. So models, Gundam. That's why I said I'll reveal it tomorrow. Some salt and pepper. Get both sides here. Zoop. Alright, let me move some stuff around here. I think I got everything. Alright. Zoop. Boop. turn that on. Bring this over to the pan. We'll do our chicken in the pan here momentarily. Okay, good. I will definitely be there. When are you going to start? Because in the morning, I will not have a choice. But, oh no. The only time I do a morning stream is like, on Saturday and Sunday if I go to the gym on those days. But other than that, well, I guess morning for you. No, it'll be at the normal time, like 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish. Which would be 8 or 9 in the morning there. No, the only time I do the morning gym streams is Saturday, Sunday. All right, boom. We're gonna do our chicken breasts in here, or chicken thighs. So it should be when you're waking up, probably, I would assume. I'm gonna move this broth over here. I guess while I'm thinking about it, I could probably package up these things as well. Not quite yet. Oh yeah, I guess I got my Orzo in here as well. Got some Orzo. I'm using whole wheat Orzo. Burp. Alright, it's got to be ready by now. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Nice amount of oil in here. Maybe a little extra. Some olive oil this time. That should be good. So I'm going to stick all these in here. Uh-oh. I'm just going to crowd the pan with these, I guess. Alright. Boom. Okay, nice. Oh, your beard is majestic and absolutely the brand I want in the future. Thanks. It just does its thing, you know? We're going to let that sit there for a couple minutes. Package up our Kung Pao chicken. Oh my goodness. Boom. Just trying to get those nice and cooked. Some nice browning on the ends, or on the sides. I'm gonna put in, oh, of course it's not up there. I gotta find the crushed red pepper flakes. They have disappeared somewhere. Oh. Hello. Alright. Got some crushed red pepper flakes for some heat in a little bit. Just go more. Alright. Boop. Badoop. Wash this off real quick. I don't know if those are going to stick or not. We'll have to see. Zoop. Just do some dishes while we're waiting. Yum. What's up, doggo? What, you want some more water or something? Why'd you just make some noises at me? What does that mean? What do those noises mean, little doggo? You got water. I gave you food. Oh, you want one of these? You want one of these little guys? Will this make you feel better? You want one of these little treats? No? Alright. Then I don't know what you want. See if I can brown up some more, maybe. Might have to scrape them off, I'm not sure. Oh. Uh, I forgot to cut up some olives. I knew I was forgetting something. Zoop. We're going to chop up some olives. Definitely scrape them off its meat so it will always stick to the pan. But it could get a little bit more browned on the side. Now, usually with this pan, when it starts browning, it'll start releasing on its own without me having to scrape it off too much. You know, we'll just let these go some more. I'm gonna do some extra stuff over here. I'm gonna get some olives and I'm gonna dice them up. I'll probably turn this up, honestly. But good thing it's hard to overcook chicken thighs as well. Luckily. The nice thing about using thighs instead of breasts is they're real hard to overcook, I feel like. I'll put this here. Alright, where's this other jar that I bought? I knew I was almost out of olives. But where did I put the jar? Where's the new jar of olives? Oh, they're there. Well, got me some olives. Boop. Let's see about these bad boys. They could probably be browner, but it's probably about time to flip them. Alright. Get that going. Take these olives. And chop them up. Boop. I just want to cook the chicken, and then we're going to use the same pan to cook everything else, but let me cook the chicken first. The stuff I'm doing over here is technically for the end. I should have probably just like cut those in half or something. Oh well. Guess I might as well cut up the parsley as well. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. I'll cut it up in a minute or so once we get everything going. We're going to take this out and we're going to cook some other stuff in there. We're just chilling. Just chilling right now. Just a waiting game. Just a waiting game. No worries, dude. You don't gotta apologize. There's plenty of people that I mean, plenty of people that just, they lurk, you know? Say stuff sometimes, lurk. Some people don't even say anything anytime. But, you know, I'm just here chilling. Trying to entertain or something along those lines. There's no one out there. I don't know why you keep going to that door. There's no one out there. Why do you keep going to that door? Lurk mode 420. See, look at that. Look at that guy. Still need some more time on this chicken, huh? We're getting there. We're getting there. Everyone needs some oregano. And a little bit of honey. Just waiting for the chicken to be done at this point. I will need this. We'll put the onions in here after the chicken. Should be getting close here. Alright, this guy's done. Ah, chicken on the loose. This guy's good. Start with the small pieces and work our way to the big pieces. That one says it needs a little more time, I think. The big piece is done somehow. Yeah, we're doing science over here. Ugh. It's burning a little bit. Whoa. Chill. Alright. I might put in a little bit more oil. We're going to toss in our onions. And a little bit of salt in those onions. I'm running low on salt. I gotta refill this thing. Boop. I should have some more salt to refill this with. Oh yes. The kosher salt. Zoop. I might put a little bit more salt on. Boop. Get these all nice and soft. Should be able to deglaze when I put the chicken stock in. I'm not too worried about it right now. Not too worried about it right now. For now, it's good. My phone is getting demolished over here with oil. Apparently there's helicopters outside according to my phone. People are like, anyone see those helicopters out there? Anyways, so these get nice and softened up. We need some more garlic as well. Just chilling. Just chilling with the onions. They're just about there though, I think. Let me open up the Orzo. We'll need this here shortly. Oh, alright, good enough. I'm going to say that's probably good on the onions. So, take our garlic, do some nice old spoonfuls of garlic. Because garlic makes everything taste better, allegedly. Do this for a minute or so, and then we'll throw some more stuff in. We'll throw our tomatoes in here. Just until I start smelling the garlic. Starting to smell pretty good. Just got back from the gym like an hour ago and finished my shower. Oh man, making some oats, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take these tomatoes here, throw these in, as well as some crushed red pepper. I like some spiciness, so I put a whole bunch in there. We'll do these for a couple minutes until the tomatoes should start kind of bursting and letting out some of their juices. Put some spice in this dish. Hello, doggo. Crushed red pepper that gets cooked in a pan like this fucks me up. The crushed red pepper doesn't really do too much to me, but like when I do like hot peppers, like when I do like a longhorn peppers or something, or the Thai chilies, that shit gets me. Tomato juice, the juices from the tomatoes are helping me deglaze a little bit. Let's go. Actually, it's pretty much helping me deglaze the whole pan. Let's go. I thought I would have to wait till the chicken stock. Let's go, tomatoes. Yeah, some certain spicy things, like, they get you. Like you like tear gas yourself when you're cooking. They're starting to release their juices here. A little pat down. You need deglaze too? God damn it. You're gonna get messed up by a storm? Uh-oh. You're fucked, dude. That storm's gonna come rearing through there. It looks like they're starting to release their juices and stuff. So we're probably good. I'm gonna take this Orzo. We're gonna kind of toast it for and get this all covered in the oil and juices of the tomatoes. I hope my roommate might be home because the dog is starting to go crazy. Alright, we're gonna get this all covered. You work from home tomorrow? Hell yeah. You gonna play, you don't know if game you're gonna play work from home? Alright. We'll throw in our chicken broth here momentarily.
Sorry, stream.
The dog's too excited. I had my earbuds with the stream up while in this kitchen earlier. Oh yeah, there's a, yeah. That was probably when I opened the back door and the train was going by. Yeah, train's annoying. When it goes by on the tracks, it's like a 10-minute train, and then it backs up traffic to no end. Alright. Now, I shall throw in our chicken stock. And then some oregano. Eat the dog. Put in some oregano and a little bit of sweetness with some honey. Boop. Get in there, honey. Get in there. Get off the spoon. We're just gonna mix this up. Make sure there's nothing else. Well, I guess I already deglazed it with the tomatoes. So just mix this up here. I want to bring this to a boil. We're gonna bring this to a boil, then we'll stick the chicken on top and cover it for like 10 minutes or so, and then we'll be done. Let's get in there. It's almost bubbling. Welcome back.
Oh, thanks. We got 12th.
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 Is that good? Oh, that's Kid Boo. Cheeto's pretty cool too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We got my Nationals invite too.
Is that how many people got Nationals invites?
Top 16.
Oh, nice.
And then, I don't know if you saw, this is a serial card as well.
That it is. That's a money card right there.
That's right.
All right, we're gonna turn this to low, and we're gonna nestle our chicken thighs smack dab in here, and then we're gonna cover this. Just nestle them all in here. Might as well dump these chicken juices in here too. Zoop. All right, boom. Where's this lid at? So we're gonna cover this for like, I don't know. Let's say 12 minutes, and then we'll check the orzo. Okay, you done? Oh, you decided to eat some rice and what kind of soup? Is rice and soup not a snack? That sounds like a snack to me. I feel like. Zoop. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, I need to chop up some parsley as well.
Has he had many snacks today?
I think he had a turkey chew and one of those, and then he just ate not too long ago.
We'll see if he wants a big one.
I kept trying to give him the big ones. He never liked them for some
You gotta
reason.
go and do them sideways. So.
I tried both ways. He was like, meh.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
I guess he doesn't take them anymore. If I put them on the ground, he'll eat them. I don't know.
no, he's a weirdo.
He is a weirdo. I'm terrified.
Rip off most of this parsley here. Not a snack, oh. And it
Step out real quick.
pork soup with some corn.
Be here. You here, Mr. Bubba?
Pork soup with some corn sounds pretty good. All right, chop up some parsley here. For the end. My roommate just came back and then just left, and now the dog is crying his ass off. He's like, he was just back and now he's leaving me again. No. All right. Hey, calm down. Calm down, mister. All right. Well, let me start cleaning up a little bit while we wait for that. Then we'll have some. Oh, this this dish always comes out good. Last time I think I pulled out the meat of a rotisserie chicken and threw it in here, which actually turned out pretty good as well. This has full-on chicken thighs, so slightly different than the last time I did this, but should still be delicious nonetheless. Got 8 minutes left on that, and then we'll check it, see if the orzo is all soft and stuff. Boop. Alright. It's already 11 o'clock. Man, I've just been moseying around, dude. Just moseying around the kitchen. Just take my sweet ass time. But I got nowhere to be, so. Except in bed at some point. I gotta work in the morning, but besides that, just big chilling, dude. That can stay. This can go. Oh no! My thermometer. Alright. Man, this is gonna be so good. It's gonna be a good week of food. Good week of meal prep. Alright, let's try some stuff. Oop. So after this is done, I'll throw in the olives and I'll squeeze a lemon in there, and then mix it up, and then I'll garnish it or whatever you want to call it with some parsley and some feta cheese. Throw some feta cheese in there. It'll be delicious. And spicy at the same time. You don't have to put in the crushed red pepper if you don't want spicy, but I like me some spice. Sometimes too much spice, and I live to regret it. But there's a balance between being so spicy it's painful to eat and it burns your face off, and spicy enough where you get that spice, but it's a delicious addition to the dish. Alright, check it here in 4 minutes or so. It might need to go to 15, but that's why we'll check it. Keep that over there. All right, we're all cleaned up. I'm ready to go when this is done. Yeah, you just do things while you're doing other things. That's good. I should probably open the cheese. Hello, Mr. Corbin. What are you doing? You silly little doggo? Alright. About 2 minutes. And we'll check this. I ate a piece of feta cheese. Because cheese is good. Yes, we're at 10 minutes now. But we still need some more time. Still a little liquidy in there. I mean, it's going to be a little liquidy, but I want to absorb a lot of the water or broth and stuff. It's like a pasta, but not like a thick pasta sauce. Just want that orzo to do its thing. But it should absorb most of the liquid, so I feel like there's too much in there right now. We're just playing the waiting game. Guess I can get some balls out while I'm waiting too. For when it's done. Boop. Whoop. All right. I will check this. We got a decent amount of liquid. We'll check this orzo. Could still be still go a little bit more. It's not as soft as I would like. Uh-oh. Oh, did the middle burn? Uh-oh. Maybe I should give this a stir in the middle, or at some point. Let me stir it up now. I think it still does need to go a little bit longer, but whoopsies. Yeah, I think I still need a little bit more time. A couple more minutes. Like 3 more minutes maybe. Still a little bit chewy. A little bit too hard. We want to be a little softer. But it's almost there. I guess note for the future, I should mix it up at some point. But it's looking delicious, so I can't complain. I will take one of these lemons though, so I can get the juice from it. I'll put the lemon juice in the olives in here once we're done. But I think 3 minutes will do it. Also, I'm debating whether I should wait to put the feta cheese on. I think I will. I think if I put the feta cheese on, I'm putting in the balls and then sprinkle it on top so it doesn't melt in, and then it'll melt in when I heat it up in the microwave for meal prep. I think that's probably the way to go. Probably. But this will be delicious nonetheless. I just think if you melt the cheese in here and then heat it back up when it's already been melted, it's not as good as fresh melting it in there when I'm heating it up in the microwave. But it's alright. Alright. Stuff is starting to stick down there more. Come here. That's probably good. I could have brought, yeah. All right, let me take these olives. Throw in our chopped up olives. Roll this lemon around. I'll get some lemon juice in here. Throw over the hand so the juice can go between the fingers and the seeds don't go. Oh, I sprayed some on me. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, I think I just got a seed in there. Oopsie daisies. It's alright. Mix the olives and the lemon juice around. Zoop. Looks pretty good. Risotto. Now it's orzo. Take this off the heat. How you doing, Sozal? All right. And then take our parsley and put that in there. Get this little mixy mix. That pop of green color in there. Oh no. Oof. Making messes. That's why I got this. We got all kinds of colors in here. And boom. Look at that. I feel like you should have mixed it a bit more, but other than that, it looks good. Yeah, I don't think I need to mix it a whole bunch. Clean up some stuff here. I'm thinking about renting a granny the same place. What the hell? All right. I mean, you're a free man, so you can do whatever you want. All right. Boop. Boop. Your Forrest Gump live action? What? Droop. Boop. Boop. Some chicken. Boop. Boop. Did Forrest Gump rent a granny? Boop. That's a pretty tiny one. Actually, do it this way. Boom. All right, we got that. All right. Get some more stuff in here. Dude, this is so good. Boop. All right, what needs a little bit more? Probably this one. All right. Oh boy. That's good. Some good shit. Oh, shit. Looks really good. That is something I would... Oh, you'd eat it and you're a picky eater? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. What if I told you it's not even done yet? Gotta put some feta cheese on top. Normally I would mix it in, but since I'm gonna heat it up in the microwave, I figured I'd not melt it in there. Melt it in there when I heat it up in the microwave. Now it's done. Boom. One of these days you have to make feijoada? What is that? How much was the ingredients for this? I don't know. I should buy things. I'm gonna eat some feta cheese. 2 pounds of chicken. The 2 pounds of thighs were like $10, or I think they were like $11. A little over 10 pounds, or a little over 2 pounds. Tomato, the pound and a half of tomatoes was probably $5, if that. The rest, I had most of the seasonings and stuff. The lemon was probably like 50 cents. Orzo was like $3 and something. So maybe like somewhere between 20 and $30 altogether. So about like $4 or $5 a meal. Ooh. If I had to guess, the chicken stock I already have, like, the thing can make a whole bunch of things with chicken stock, so. Like some of the ingredients I just have here, usually, because I don't use all of it. I'll just save it for next time. So yeah, if I had to guess, somewhere between 20 and $30. Unsure though. Yep. Yep. Bear, I don't think I've ever asked this. What do you do outside of live streaming? Do you have a job? I have a job. I work Monday to Friday. Just a normal job. Then I live stream for fun. Well, I work out for fun. And I live stream. I live stream the things I enjoy doing for fun. Yeah, Monday Loons. No. I gotta make my breakfast real quick. But you don't have to stay the whole. If you need to go do something, I'm not forcing you to stay. I gotta make overnight oats real quick. Oh, I also gotta cut up those protein bars. Real quick, Shirley. It'll be quick. I'm a legend. So why am I a legend? Because I work a 9 to 5. Well, I actually work at 7 in the morning, but let's take long enough that I don't. What? It don't even take that long. They're like the least time-consuming thing ever. I don't know what sounded gay. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, so is that what kind of food is that thing you said before? Oop. Clean this up real quick. Boop. Boop. All right. One last quick thing. I swear.
Ban 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 and ban and ban of nab nab ban and ban banana and ban
God damn it.
and ban 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 a ban on apna 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 ban on apna ban ban and ban on apna and ban 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 nab 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 ban ban and ban 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 and ban and ban and nab 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 ban ban and ban and ban 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 and ban 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 ban.
I don't know how that goes on so long.
Ban 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 and ban of nap ban of
Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. Quickly make my breakfast. Alright. I swear I just had. Oh, there it is. Badoop. Was that the? Yeah, apparently it's just bananas or banana nana. This one smells suspect. There's only a little left in it though. I bought a new one, so we'll just use it.
When you new pew pum you pum pew pew pun pu un pun pew 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 pop my pew man gig 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 brosco. Gig 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 pew pew pew.
This is what we're doing right now. Alright. It's alright, bought a new one. Got that non-fat Greek yogurt. We'll make our quick breakfast. Breakfast of champions right here. Overnight oats. Need a 1/4 cup of our yogurt. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is with my grocery store because I try to get the Kirkland one when I go to Costco. But I didn't go to Costco since or recently. So I go there. I usually buy like the store brand non-fat Greek yogurt, but every time I go there lately, the yogurt's just like destroyed. Like there is like nothing there. So my choice is buy Chobani or buy Faye or whatever that other one is. Instead of, which is like $1 something more than the store brand. But I'm like, I don't have a choice because this is all they have here. These yogurt tariffs, yeah, for real, dude. I need to go to. I was gonna go to Costco this weekend, but I didn't actually go. I was lazy. I was gonna get a big thing of oats as well. And this was like, I don't know, 50 cents less than the Faye. So here we are, doing old Chobani. The breakfast of champions, dude. You join the champion squad by having the overnight oats. Braun, is that not the breakfast of champions? You eat them all the time now too. We're good. All right. We have 1/4 a cup of non-fat Greek yogurt in each one. Now we got 3/4 a cup of milk. Zoop. I picked up some more powdered peanut butter as well. I have some bananas that I froze last week. Rearing ready to go for some peanut butter banana ones. Maybe I could do some coffee and banana ones because those turned out pretty good as well. Boop. All right. See, look, these are quick. They don't even take that much time. I haven't gotten sick of mine yet again since I started adding cinnamon. Oh yeah, I mean the cinnamon is like, I love that one. Like that my OG recipe before I started trying other ones is like my favorite by far still. With the berries and stuff. I don't know what it is. Like I could eat that one every day. Which I do that half the time. Like I feel like mainly I try some other ones just to be like, well, these are options. If someone's like, have you ever tried anything besides just cinnamon and berries? Yes, in fact, I have. Here are some options. You know, when I become a big food streamer, start posting recipes on YouTube or some shit. I'd have to not be lazy to do that. Alright, we got a scoop of protein powder in each one. But I'm definitely making some OG ones today as well. Zoop. But I also do like peanut butter banana as well. I also keep debating whether I should get they got like a Ninja portable blender that you can like take to do smoothies. I'm debating whether I should buy one of those. Cause I do like smoothies. If I could like put stuff in a mason jar and like put it in the freezer or put it in like a plastic bag, I could bring it to work and just dump it in there with some ice or something and just gotta take the top off this powdered peanut butter. You saw that? Yeah. So I think the one at Costco is actually the smaller one. Unless they changed it up. But when I was at Costco last time, they have like one with two things. But I think it's the smaller version. Put in some cinnamon. Yeah. Which like the way I was thinking about it, if I want to do smoothies, is I have more mason jars up there. So obviously you can't pack it like super full of everything, or else it'll explode in the freezer. But if I could like do some frozen fruit and stuff in like a partially full jar, I don't know if the air freezing would cause it to explode too, but if I could like just freeze them and then take that with me and throw it in the freezer at work, and then like just dump it in there and blend it up on like break, I feel like that would be pretty nice. But I do like smoothies, and it's been a while since I used to make them all the time in my blender, like after the gym. But I haven't been doing that. But it's also an easy way to get like some more fruits and veggies. Because like I would just take like a big old handful of spinach and throw it in there. Just because. And like you don't taste the spinach at all. Because it's covered up by the fruits. I'll put in a thing of coffee in this one, I think. Instant coffee. Got we'll have two peanut butter bananas, a coffee one and two OG ones. Well, do you like your stuff fresh and new? Then yes. If not, then you're probably not worth it. That's my opinion. What do you mean by do I like my stuff fresh? You mean the blender? mix this up. Well, so I have a blender, like I have a big blender, like I have a blender back here. It's got like the big container, like that I can do that at home, no problem. Like if I want to do a smoothie at home, no problem. But I'm talking about like on the go at work. I'm not allowed to bring in like a whole big old blender into work. So they have these ones that are like, it's got the top that can come off, and it's like a little bottle, um, and then it's got like a blender on the bottom of it, so you can like make a fresh smoothie at work, but without having to bring in a big blender. It's like battery powered. Like if I was able to bring that into work, sure, I could use that. But this is like an on the go mini blender. So it's a possibility I might look into getting one. Or maybe I can find one on clearance somewhere. Can you show us the no blender clause that you worked in your... Well... I wouldn't say it's so much the work manual, it's the building. Now, would anyone say anything? Probably not. Because technically, according to the building, well, according to my area, we're not supposed to have like electric kettles either. But I have a portable electric kettle at my desk so I can make coffee in the morning. So, because it's honestly, it comes from people being idiots. Because yeah, I don't really get cold that often. But a lot of people, they're always like, it's too cold in the building. So like during winter, they have like space heaters under their desk. But when people have space heaters under their desk, what's rule number one with a space heater? Don't leave it on when you're not there because it can catch shit on fire. And what do people do? There was one time, the facilities guy was walking through the building. He passed like 3 desks where no one was at the desk and no one was in the area because they were like in a team meeting, and there was 3 space heaters on. They're like, well, no portable fridges, no space heaters, no. It's like the idiots at the job ruin it for everybody else. Now, is anybody on my team gonna snitch or anything? No. And would I get in trouble if I had a blender or if I had a space heater? No. They would just tell me I can't have it. But you know what? The thing about space heaters or my electric kettle and stuff, they're kind of incognito. A full ass blender on my desk going brrr, I'm pretty sure that would be noticeable. Unfortunately. So, you know. Alright. We got our goodness mixed up in there. Now we just finish these off. We got our half cup of oats. But yeah. But also, if it was a portable blender, I think it'd be okay. Even though it would still make noise. Since it's not plugged in the wall and stuff and it's battery powered, it's not really any different than a phone, right? Because it's got a battery. Boop. But I've actually been thinking about the blender for like a couple, like probably the last month. I'm like, I kind of really want to do that, but I don't know if I actually want to do it. I want to do it, but I don't know 100%. So there's possibility I might start doing it. Because in addition to like being able to get more fruits and veggies in easier that way, and I like smoothies, my macro factor keeps adding calories. So it's getting harder and harder to meet all those calories with me just cooking everything. Like I'm trying to do more calorie dense foods or higher calorie meals, but like I feel like a smoothie would be easier to get a whole bunch of calories in. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but it keeps telling me to eat more and more food, and like I'm I'm not in a bad spot with bulking right now. Like I'm pretty much like I've been hovering around the same thing for a little while, which is good. Uh, Good and bad because I'm not putting on more weight, but I'm not losing weight. But I'm gaining strength in the gym, so I'm getting more muscle. But then that would mean I'm losing fat too. So I'm in a good flex right now. But it keeps going. You need to add more calories. You know, it's a trials and tribulations of. I mean, I could eat a whole bunch of shit, but I'm not trying to dirty bulk. I do eat shit sometimes. Like the weekends is a little bit suspect sometimes. It'll be like pizza here, whatever. I need to start grilling again. But I've been too lazy to go get more propane. Where the hell am Oh, here's my chia seeds. Chia. Your excuse reducing? Yeah, I know that feeling. Well, I've also been debating whether I should go back to cutting or not. But I'm not like in a bad spot or anything. Right, we got a tablespoon of chia seeds. Mine added 60 some calories today. I think I'm at like 3350 or 30 or close to 3400. Let me check. 3321 is what I'm at currently. Well, if you really like smoothies, then just do it. If you don't like it, give it to someone or sell it. That's true. I could do that. What was it? What was my calories before? You mean like last week? 32 something? Oh, 3321 is this week's calories. Yeah, I'm an absolute monster. But Labanog, I've been debating. I've been weighing it out. I've been looking at how the best way to like go about like freezing or like meal prepping smoothies, like how people would do it. So I've strongly been considering it. I just figured I'd throw it out in the ethos. last but not least, I froze all these bananas. So these 3 get bananas. These 2 are the OGs. They get the berries. We gotta. All right, bananas. 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 What's in the top 3? What do you mean the top 3? Bananas. The top 3 are what? This purchase doesn't seem like something to be worried about. If it helps with work, it helps with your... Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's more... I'm just deciding if that's, like... I don't know if the Ninja one is the one to go with. Or if... There's some other brands that do the portable blenders. Your rent is tripling, can't afford a blender anymore. Top 3 oats. Well, I mean, number 1's the OG with the berries and the cinnamon. Number 2 is probably the peanut butter banana. I actually weirdly like the instant coffee with the just banana in there as well. But with banana, you got to make sure you shove it down in there, or else it's going to be all black on the top. You can still eat it, but... Oh. I get what you're saying. I mean, these two are just powdered peanut butter and banana. And then this one, I put in a packet of instant coffee. So it's like just a coffee one. I still can't tell if I like it better with 1 packet of instant coffee or 2, but yeah. Peanut butter, banana, coffee. I've tried coffee with berries. It's not the best. But banana, not bad. I've also thought, another thing I've thought about with the instant, or with the overnight oats, is I've tried to put like frozen peaches, or like, what do you call it, pineapple and stuff, and it just really doesn't like impart the flavor. Like, yeah, they're in there, so there's chunks in there that you can eat, but I was thinking the other day, just like a random thought while I was driving around, was what if I took the frozen like peaches or whatever, and I just threw them in like a food processor, so they got real tiny, and kind of like by the time they melted, they'd be kind of mushy. I wonder if that would be good. That was food for thought. It was like a random thought I had while I was driving around somewhere the other day, like maybe driving home from work or something. But I thought that might be a nice, interesting thing to try. No, I'm an innovator over here of overnight oats. I'm the #1 innovator of overnight oats over here, because I eat it literally every morning. Except on the weekends, I usually just eat oatmeal, but... Well, look at reviews for like another blender and discussions. Yeah. I mean, it's just been like, there's no problem buying it or whatever. I don't know. It's just one of those things, like sometimes you go back and forth on something a lot. There's no right or wrong answer. Alright. That's our overnight oats. They'll be like pudding in the morning. Or whenever I take them out. Zoop. All right. We got our overnight oats all done. Boop, boop. This. Maybe like this. I forgot which one was which. Boom. Alright, let me just do this. You'd be correct, Lebanog. Just putting the final thing away. Oh yeah. I mean, there's no time limit on meal prep, you know. Just gotta get it done, and then I don't gotta worry about it the whole rest of the week. Cook some good food. Enjoy it. It's the little things, you know. Food is one of those things you just, oh my god, I almost forgot. Hold on. There is one last thing. There's one last thing. I forgot about the protein bars. I gotta cut them up. I gotta cut these up real quick. All right. I can definitely still smell the peppermint. All right. Ooh, they sound like they got a little crunch to them too from the cereal. Oop. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. It actually looks pretty good. Don't worry, I'm used to doing these things. Well, at least the little crumbs that I ate, they have a good balance between the mint and the chocolate. So I think those are actually going to be pretty good. The only thing that's going to depend when I try them tomorrow is like consistency wise, like how they are when I eat them. But taste wise, I think they'll be fine. All right. Now I'm actually gonna end stream. But I'll be back tomorrow night for Model Monday. I appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, but until then, peace.